I'll take the yellow Sipa too. Ooh, I can make like 200 gold doing dailies. Okay, so... Hi, kitty. You come back? Okay, I don't have to be on her anymore. And the other one, I guess I closed it. Yeah, I guess I did close it. Okay, launch. Is this game educational? No. I would not say so. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, you want to cuddle. Or you can just stay down there if you want. It's a nice warm spot. Yeah, you can get warm, kitty. It's nice and warm in there. Feel how warm it is. Yeah. Hi, kitty. I love you. I did not bet, and I'm surprised I sold anything at all. God damn it. Hi, kitty. You didn't like it? It was warm. Feel how warm that was, kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving my jacket here so you can lie down. There you go. Got to go to family dinner soon. Okay. I want to set her up to just AFK, like fucking chop wood whenever I leave, like with 3 axes. I'm going to make so much money. And I can just buy all the things I need or whatever. And just buy through all the charts and everything. So we do want her to do that. We're going to go take the step horse out of here. We got our... Oh, no, we're going to Tindrum, right? Yeah, we'll spend like 10 minutes running to Tindrum here. I fed the horse dial. Try to feed it again. I have to eat for 30 seconds and I'm just going to do it while I'm in town. I'm going to turn on the Final Fantasy music. Okay, I'm going to go get Signet. Thursday night. Hi, love. Just come see me. Hey. How are you? I gotta leave soon, kitty, in like 5 minutes. She's like, nope, I'm a hyperactive kitty and you're not what I want. She came to see. She was like, is this something I want? And I was like, I don't know. Is it? And she's like, no, it's not something I want. And she ran off. She's like, I'm perturbed kitty. And I'm like, yeah, I think you are perturbed kitty. Something's up her bee bonnet. She doesn't know what it is. She's like, you're not doing something for me or something. And I'm like, what? You have water, food, clean litter box, 12 hours of freedom all day. She wants to go outside and hunt. And it's like, no, you can't go outside and hunt, kitty. No. It's dark. The coyotes will eat you. Yes, the coyotes will eat the kitty. We do not want the coyotes to eat the kitty. We don't. Boy, your feet are cold, kitty. Little children's feet, they're like cold. Freezing cold. She's like, your stomach is warm. And I'm like, yes, it is, kitty. Yes, it is. More faction warfare rap. I made quite a lot with this Tristan, enough to make up for all the Tristans I lost, which is awesome.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I'm just gonna keep chaining sites until they're gone, and if they're gone, I'll loot.
Warp drive active.
Hello, the kitty. I'm just a prop to you, huh, kitty? Maybe I should have brought a weapon. Figures it's raining and fab when I leave, so I can't see where I'm going. Oh, I muted the microphone, sorry. There we go. Oh, what a great little kitty. I'm just gonna stroke my pussy as I ride to my house. Nice, the rain ended. She's gonna be annoyed I have to leave in 5 minutes, and she's gonna be like, why are you leaving me here? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave the heat on for her so that this place gets like warm for the evening. And then I'll shut it off when I get here. Because don't want it on all day. Name. What? No, no, go. I should have brought my pipes. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, that's looking like some fall damage. Fall damage. No, I got it. Figured I might have killed my horse, but nope, I'm getting better at this. Look at the wheat. It's beautiful. Game does have a naturalist beauty. There is stuff now, like houses and shit. I guess I level archery in Tindrum. It would be nice to get a change in pace. I've been doing Fab for a long time. And I know Tindrum well. I know it well enough. I'll stop this horse or it won't run anymore. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Am I in like a ruins? I'm just going to get full stam where I'm hidden. This kitty has cold feet. I can feel them on my belly. Cold feet kitty. I love this kitty so much. She's such a high quality kitty. Poor kitty. I'm going to break this wonderful little moment we've got here in 2 minutes, and she's going to be annoyed. And I'm like, yeah. Well, you took a while to calm down, kitty. You were just perturbed jumping around the room for a while. If you just come over here and sat down and chilled, you'd have been happier sooner. And less perturbed. Now you're going to be all perturbed when I stand up in about 90 seconds. I'm going to pause this video here. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. Finally back, recording and getting on some rest. Now, Hi, kitty. Come sit down. Hey. Hi. Hello, kitty. Good kitty. Hi, pretty kitty. Oh. Oops. It's a good night. Hi, kitty. This is the dead side of the blanket, damn it. I want the good side of the blanket. Where's the good side? Is it over here? There. I want the warm blanket. I want the warm side of the blanket. wrong, kitty? What's wrong? Are you hungry? We could feed you, I suppose. I suppose it's about that time, yeah. Alright. Is it food that you want? That's okay, we can do that. Alright, let's get the food. Let's get kitty some food. Know what you want, kitty? Fresh food. That's my house, isn't it? No. Mud hut. Is that me? No, I'm over there, I think. I think someone like raided my house or something. Or maybe not. Maybe I just can't find it correctly. Krakow's Pet Palace. Krakow Hideout. I'm fairly sure that somebody took my house. My dad is Kodo. Is this the house that I bought? Maybe I'm further. Yeah, it appears that my house crumbled, I guess. I guess, but I mean, there was nothing in the house. I lost like 300 gold, but that's not that bad. That's like 3 days of dailies or something. I don't know. I've never had trouble finding this house before. I think it probably just crumbled. Yeah, when was that? No, that was a long time ago. I bought Mortal on this account. I don't even know. I don't know. And there's like houses here that weren't here before. Hi, kitty. It's weird because I'm fairly sure my house was... Yeah, I'm fairly sure that my house is was right here, I think. Maybe somebody wanted this territory. I don't remember there being pigs here. Yeah, I remember that I like built right. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that I built the house. Yeah, and I'm fairly sure. Yep. And so while this was productive, I'm not surprised. And if I recall, you have 60 days, and I bought that account around December. So yeah, January, February, it would have crumbled for probably 4 months: February, March, April, May, June. And by July, it was probably gone. I'm here in November. I really has been, like, I believe 9 months since I paid that upkeep or something like that. And yeah, the house is full blown gone. It's like gone. I think. I mean, I'm fairly sure. Stupid ass event started again. So that's a shame, but it also opens me up to move somewhere else. Like I've never lived in Meduli, and I can start a house somewhere while I level this character. It is something I can do. Could put I know that it's very, very quiet way over there east, way east, and it probably takes like 2 hours of riding or something fucking dumb. But I know it's quiet at Toxai, and I'm tempted to move there because I know I can probably get a bandit spawn to myself right out of the town or something like that. And nobody ever harasses you there. It's not really a very busy place. But also, neither was Tindrum, and I definitely didn't manage to keep a house here either. Maybe I should just worry about my fab house. I'm a single player. Do I need to worry about having like 4 houses all over the map? No, this is not Rust. And we all know what happens when you do 4 houses all over the map. You lose 3 of them, inevitably. Or we don't all know, but I know what happens, you know. Yeah, my house was right in that copse where that house is. And when I opened up the spot, they probably took it. My thought is that they would introduce naval in this game sometime in the next 2 years, but I'm guessing probably sometime in the next 10 years. There's no way they're going to add naval to this game. They just don't have it. They don't have that kind of development house. I can move to Kranesh. Kranesh is also an option. I can build a house in Kranesh. That place is easy to work out of. There's a lot of easy stuff around, and also you can just gank in the city, but there's no market. I mean, the market is something that I do enjoy. I could ride back to Fab, or I could just torch this horse and go get another one, you know? I think I'll probably ride back to Fab AFK and just see what the fuck happens. If I hit a snag, I'll stop. Or like a mob or something. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring bandages, did I? No. It's alright. Do I have stuff in Tindrum? I should maybe go look while I'm here. I love Tindrum when this game first came out. Tindrum was quite fucking amazing, and I gotta say, it has not changed. You get an idea of how Mortal was in 2004. When I saw this in 2004, I was like, "Oh my fucking god, this game is so big!" And the game has not changed. It is the exact. I mean, it's changed in that it looks a lot better. There's a bit of the layouts have changed. Like as you came in the city, it used to be that the bank was right here on the left side, right here in this building. And I remember it very well. You would come in and there would be a bank in here, and there'd be all these people, and there'd be these guards standing around and stuff. And then the graveyard was just over in this corner, and you would run down, and there was like another whole part up there. And but now they've kind of changed it around. Like Mortal 2, they changed the layout quite a bit, and I'm just here to see if there's anything good on or in this bank that I might have left here, like money. No, not really. Enough to get up if I ever want to get up in Tindrum. That's all I really need here. So, do I have bandages? That might be helpful, like 5 or 10 bandages. No, but I could buy some while I'm here, I suppose. I could bandage the horse, but I don't care. It would be better if I got the horse to the stable. I could you know what I'll do? I'll stable the horse. I'll stable the horse, and then I won't feel so bad about suiciding at all. And I'll dump all this stuff in the bank. Oh, I like having Mortal in the background. Don't log me. Don't log me. Let's go kill, or, you know, I'm going to go take the RV just over the way. Oh, that's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog. Let's get closer to him. Got him. I love this cult. This is like my favorite weapon in any game, really. It just hits. It fucking hits, you know? Fucking hand cannon. It shoots straight, too. Alright. Anybody else? I want to open up headshot on this guy. No, he's not there. Them zombies must have killed him. Isn't the electric blanket good, kitty? It's so good. I'm gonna get a new one. If you move at all, the shot just misses. Sorry, kitty. Bit better. Okay. Oh, run. Headshot. Did I bring bandages? I think I did. Where'd you go? I should rock the LR and stick the python in the turret. Oh yeah, I paid for the 24-hour basement and I never went down, and that's why I'm here. I was like, I'm over here for some reason, but I can't remember what it is. And it's right, I paid 1,000 scrap to get into the basement. I don't really know what that means. Let's go see. I don't have a fucking miner's helmet, really. I don't know. Do I need one? I probably don't really need one. So I paid to get in to see these guys. Where does that go? Is it a door? No. There's so much PAFO in this fucking zombie server. I still haven't been to the fucking train tunnels in like 2 years. I don't know what's down there anymore, and I'm kind of curious. Oh, shit, look. Oh, wow. This is what it actually is. Oh, wow, look. Unwrap. 30k. Oh, no, 1,000 XCB. So if I want... Wow, so how many coins do I have? I have 17,122. So I could get 17,000 XP. I see. Wow, that's what this is? Okay, so... Unwrap. 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 Got most of a level off of what I've been doing the last couple of years. Goddamn. Unwrap. Unwrap. Now, what else do we have? That put me on 10,000. That's not bad. I've been wondering about this. So that's what that's for. So what do you do? Can I buy some coins for scrap? Oh, you can switch your scrap up for coins? Oh, I did not know. It's a shark quest. What's up here? This guy's is Ivan's. Wait, what? Welcome to the underground market. Dracula cape. Buy limit 100. It's cheap. Dracula mask, Frankenstein mask, ghost costume, mummy suit, mummy mask, scarecrow suit, fogger, strobe light, head bag, large candle set, small candle set, gravestone, wooden cross, fridge, jack-o'-lantern, angry, lantern, ice sculpture, large banner hanging, two-sided hanging sign. Oh, wow, it keeps on going. Oh, wow, that was, okay, Ivan. I see, so he sells, like, all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, wow. I didn't know. Oh, he bought, like, a bunch of purple sunglasses or whatever it is. I don't know. It's like, sunglasses purple. Oh, he bought, like 2,000, like 16 or something. Oh, this Santa hat. Can I get... Oh, they're 50, huh? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Santa hat. Wait, Santa hats... No, Santa hats aren't that good. Never mind. So... Let's go see Misk and see what's all in it. Tree lights. Ah. Horizontal weapon rack. Sofa. Well, I didn't know that this was here. I'm glad I looked. I had no idea. I had to pay 1,000 scrap to get in here, but I mean, like, Scrap mirror. What's a scrap mirror? Scrap mirror. What's a scrap mirror? Buy that. What is a scrap mirror? Oh, an advent calendar. I remember those. Yeah, those are cool, aren't they? I think so. Yeah, buy one of those. The advent calendar is good, isn't it? It has like a thing. Ooh, a paper map. What's that? Buy that. Walkie-talkie and wallpaper. This is Misk. Yeah. Items. Fridge. This was items. We'll go to fun. Food. Wow. Oh, look, they're cheap. I didn't know. I had no idea. But I mean, you have to buy 1,000. You have to pay 1,000 just to get in here. Pure wood teas, pure anti-rad teas, pure rad removal teas, pure scrap teas, pure ore teas. I mean, I'm tempted to buy like 5 pure ore teas, but that'd be 1,000. Why? The wipe is in like a few days, but I could do this. I mean, I'm not doing it in the first week, but I mean, later on, I could probably like work pure ore teas and really. I mean, I don't need to work pure ore teas. I wish there were more different ores that affected me better. Pure healing teas are actually kind of worth it, but not off these coins that I get. Weapons. Flashbang, baseball bat, pitchfork, and vampire stakes. Now, vampire stakes are cool. I wouldn't mind buying those in the future. Baseball bats are kind of cool. Snowball guns, candy cane clubs, yeah. Scrap. Buy scrap. You can get 100 scrap. Oops, 25. Oh, 100 scrap is 25 points. No, it was a lot. It was like 2,000 or something. I don't really understand that. So for 100, oh yeah, it was 2,000. Because so that was not worth it. I nuked my coins doing that. That shouldn't have done that. But now I know. Selling blue dog tags, red dog, gray ID tags. What are those for? Dog tags. I don't know. Gary's Mod tool gun. Oh, those are cool. I might actually buy one of those, but I mean, I don't know. Well, it had interesting things. Just going to go through the whole thing again and try and memorize it a little bit better. See if any of it gives me an advantage. Why do I hear a horse? Oh, because I'm on a horse in Tindrum, yeah. The horse is quieter. So I'm in Tindrum, and I don't know why I'm in Tindrum. I should be out of it. Yeah. The horse eventually healed, which I didn't think happened in this game. I will just put him in the stable. I was just going to put all this stuff away in the bank. Yeah, where's the stable at? Is that the stable? Yeah, that's the stable master, but first we go to the bank and we drop all this stuff in that. Oh, tomorrow's Halloween, huh? I want to dump all the stuff I have. Oh, I have the parcel to go turn in too. I need to go turn in that parcel. Is he locked? Is this horse locked? No. I ran taming pretty high for somebody who doesn't really need it. I think I might just rely on horses and just arrows. I want to make her super tanky, and I might buy ecumenical, might be pretty good. So I can just get back in the action again and keep shooting. I don't know. No, ecumenical's bad. Grocery vendor. Grocery vendor. Courier. Deliver task. Parcel. 20 prosperity. Oh, it's prosperity is the guild thing? Yeah, it is the guild thing, huh? 15 minutes or something. Oh, I want to get out of this. I guess I should work this thing, but all I need is to get up there in 3 minutes and get one. Let's see what else is down here. Do I have a flashlight on this? Oh, I do. The hell else is down here? This outpost thing goes forever. Oh, it goes outside, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, I forgot all about this. Oh, yeah, at point A, you can go into the outpost from point A. I've totally spaced that. Wait, there's a train moving and there's no one on the server. See, I knew it. I was like, wait, have I been seeing trains go by? And yes, it is. It's an NPC driving a train, I think. There is still so much stuff. Oh, yeah, it is an advent calendar. Those are good. I should go and buy that the first day of the wipe. Like, first time I have 1,000 scrap. You're gonna shoot me. I think you are. I want his thing to shoot my base, but they'll know it was me. Well, it was fun. I got the parcel done, and I want to ride the horse to the stable and then suicide. Where is my home? My home is in Fab, right? I think so. I guess I'm at my base now. So... take a bunch of bullets in an LR out there and try and get him to shoot missiles at the fucking base. It would be funny. See if I could get him to bust in that base. No, I don't think... if you don't own that base, it does no damage, I'm fairly sure. What helps you figure out where you are? You can by right-clicking and drawing on it. Wait, what? Right-clicking and drawing on it? Do I need to put it on a wall? Oh, is there candy? No, I failed this event, huh? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy because I spent too much scrap down there. I wish I could do that. Oh, yeah, this is a really big piece, huh? Oh, it doesn't work outside Christmas. I'm dumb. A large scrap mirror. I think I saw it go blue for a second. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What was this? No, the scrap mirror is cooler than I thought. horse there. Okay, we have stabled this horse. I want to shoot at the chopper with a LR and try to get it to shoot this other farm base and just loot them all out. It would be hilarious. I know they'll raid me though. No, I'm going to do a 4x4 is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a 4x4 pyramid. Or if, I don't know, can I get 4x4? Yeah. Or 6x6, 6x6. And I'll put a ladder all the way in the center. Yeah. I think just a 3x3 is enough with just some honeycomb. Or, I'm sorry, some pancake layer. Yeah, that's enough room. That's, you know, that's like it's like 3, 6, 7, 8. It's like 9 squares. Like, yeah, 9 squares is enough. That's enough. Right as it is right now, I'm making do with 6. I think 9 is actually like plenty. I could just do a 1-story house. Let the walls be the... Oh no, my home is Tindrum? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we'll go set home and fab. That's okay, I'll ride home. Or I can just walk towards fab and then kill myself and it'll take me to fab. I know it will. I mean, I could ride a horse over there. It would not take that long. It took me, what, like 10 minutes to get here before I was... Yeah, I'll ride a horse out of here, I guess. It's fine. want to see if I can find a better 4K aquarium thing.
The most useful exploit in Rust right now, and it is
I have an alt like that. I can work on 2 characters on this account, and I probably will. I'll make a mage and I'll make a archer like I was doing before, and I'll cap out both. Who cares? She's up. Time to go kill something now. Yeah, I keep dying to Rafflesia, but they pay like triple what the fucking the Dalmals do. But Dalmals don't aggro. Right now, it only takes 7 or even like 5 Rafflesias to like get a level or whatever. It takes a lot of Dalmals. So I'm gonna just go get Rafflesia. It's fine. I'm gonna start buffing or whatever. Let's see, do I have a Protect 2 yet? No. Maybe I should just start running Blink though. I don't have Blink? Oh no, no Blink yet? No, I guess not, huh? Yeah, no Blink yet, huh? That's alright. I'm gonna go to Starfall Hillock. No music at all. Oh, Rafflesia.
Your skill has increased.
I'm slept. Yeah, I am slept. Wake me up, stupid mobs. I want to run the elemental wheel on him, but I don't think I got like everything I needed. I wish I could see what their debuffs are. I'm just gonna like send it off turbo in one direction. Who cares? I really don't care. What happened to it? I don't know. I must have put it away or something. Oh no. What? Go. They had a healer. There's like all these decayed houses. I lost a house already. I can't believe I lost a house. Most of these people can't get a house. Oh, it's not that hard to get a house. The hell was that? What was that sound? Did something else hit me? I don't care about this horse, and I can always go get like 2 more. Just gonna shut off the patrol helicopter for now. We lived through the Rafflesia, yay! And he paid 2,000 XP, so like every 3 of those I get a level or whatever. It's really worth it, especially with the XP buff. He takes forever, but I don't care about that. And with the debuffs, it probably isn't that bad. I'll even run a elemental seal. Yeah, by the time I pull, I'm learning blind attack. Yeah, I need attack though. I don't know. Maybe I should run Divine Seal. No, I'll just run Divine Seal before I do the attack. If I'm doing it right, I shouldn't need to... Yeah, to wait, so... This horse is just ride, because it's that empty of a world. You can just ride forever. It's sort of dumb, frankly. Wait, am I going west suddenly? Because that's not right. How did that happen? I should be going to east. Why am I going west? I think the tree turned me around or something. No, I can see the tower. I can see where I live. Look, I can see exactly where I live. Yay. Yeah, I'll go chop tree. And I'll sell... No, I need to get a book in. I just don't know which one. I think what I need most... I don't know about that. Endurance. No, I would do want to lock at 60. Yeah, lock at 60. Combat maneuvering, armor training, yeah. Riding, athletics, combat mechanics, blocking, combat techniques, defensive and aggressive stance. Remove aggressive stance down. Down. Wiener. Defensive stance should go up. I should put defensive stance book. That's what I need most. I have a lot of points. I do have room here. And I kept axes. Oh, hello. I have my nose in a chart. Am I bothering you? I shall leave. Great Lord Beach Bum. Hello. I ride off now on the assumption that you're going to kill me. Goodbye. Oh, skirmisher. I love that I've stored magical. I love having a bard. I can hear that go off and that makes me very, very happy.
Your skill has increased.
Look, I can find my way home. Really easy now from Tindrim. I'm a Tindrim person, I guess. Or I don't know, that's not me, is it? No, I'm further than this, but that's okay. Are we dying? Yeah, probably. So, run the elemental wheel. Burn. Maybe I best start casting fire spells. Are winning this? Not really. Kill this skirmisher. Kill this skirmisher. Kill the skirmisher. Starburst, starburst. Kill the skirmisher. Kill the skirmisher. Keep going. Kill the skirmisher. He's so low. I love that the trusts are giving me this experience. I actually didn't think the trust could do this. We got him. Oh, yeah. Ding, baby. We got him. 1920. That motherfucker. He was a bitch. He was a bitch, but we got him. We got him. Nice. Oh, what's this sound? No, Step Horse has been killed for some reason. Why? Oh, I'm in Fab. I died at the fucking stable. Are you serious? I died at the Fab stable? Wait, no, this isn't the Fab stable. Where the fuck am I? Well, now it doesn't matter. Where the fuck am I? Whoa, there's all these undead here. Why? Where am I? No. Are you going to take me back to Tindrum? I think you are. No, no, I just want to suicide now. Just suicide. Nice, nice. Call, trust. Yep, just kill me. Yep. Take me home, baby. Take me home. Better not take me back to Tindrum. It'll be fucking annoying. So I have full mana. The paladin, oh, you know, the white mage doesn't really have full mana, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Let's kill this Rafflesia. He's alone.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, good. Look, I'm so smart. It only took me like 10 minutes to get home. I lost the horse, but I really don't give a flying fuck about that. I didn't particularly want him anyways. So then, yeah, we're up. I got you. I need you to set home, though. We're going to set home here because I don't care. Let's go out on EVE Online on Duck. Okay, we are casting Elemental Wheel. Burn. Frost. Choke. Rasp. Shock. And before I could even get done with it, they killed him for 2304. And
Your skill has increased.
yeah, I'm getting stronger. These are getting a little easier. They pay off pretty clean right now. Rafflesia was a good choice. Blind. Bio 2. Poison 2. No, paralyze. Bio 2. Maybe at the time around bio is wrong. Let's go take a look. Oh, poison 2, I see. So poison 2, yeah, I can see. So blind. Let's wait 6. Yeah, like blind, poison, bio. Let's wait 7 for bio, actually, I think. Yeah, so let's try this again. Let's try opening again. Blind, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poison, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bio
Your skill has
2,
increased.
5, 6, 7. No, the bio 2 has an extra second. We're going to fix that.
Your skill has increased.
Paralyze. And then I don't have slow, I guess. Do I not have slow? Okay. I don't have slow. I don't have slow yet. I think slow is, what, 30? You know, I should have slow. I'm like 46 or something, don't I? I should have slow. Maybe I just haven't bought it. That might be part of it, too. But it is the proper spell. Eventually to be like slow 3 or whatever. But, yeah, I love this game. So, okay, but these guys need a rest. So we'll go... First thing we'll do is we will... am I 50? I'm not 50 yet. No, I'm 44. So... Does Red Mage get Sneak and Viz? I don't know. Let's see. Do you get Sneak and Viz? No, you don't, huh? Probably not. What about Sneak? Do you get Sneak? No. I have Asper and Drain. I forgot. That I would like to macro. Drain and Asper I would like to very much macro. So, Drain and Asper. There's Fire Spam. There's Blizzard Spam. Dark Arts will copy and put somewhere else, but I don't want it. I want Asper and Drain, and I want Sub off the bar too. Well, I'll just rewrite it. I copied that one, but I can always do sublimation. Blizzard. I should do spam spells. Fire, Blizzard, Fire Spam, and Blizzard Spam. But I want Drain and Drain and Asper. Drain. Oops. And Asper. I wonder if Rafflesia have mana. Oops. Let's find out. I mean, we could go look at the bestiary. Like a good Dungeons and Dragons person. Or Final Fantasy, I mean. Location. No. Looking for a scout.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, this guy's oops in here. Sorry. We'll move on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get mana now. Maybe I should actually invest in wizard cookies or whatever. Oh, I should look at better rings too. I mean, I don't care. I'd rather just get to 75. The leveling gear really doesn't matter to me. It's like an afterthought, really, if you're moving fast enough. Like, I'm going to get to 75, like, fairly fast. Like, I don't know, 2 weeks. You didn't land it? No.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Warp drive active.
Bio 2. I feel like I'm getting skill up, but I'm not... Oh, enfeebling. I see enfeebling. Yeah, enfeebling. But I want dark. Let's see if Rafflesias have mana.
Your skill has increased.
There was a drain for 2 HP.
Your skill has increased.
Asper. Yep. Fed Destroyer. Ooh, the fire hurt him that time. 2-something. No, it was a sidewinder and it really hurt him. I dinged. Fights. Right back in it, bitch.
Your skill
I
has
love my little
increased.
Taru mage. I can't believe I went through a race change 25 years into my life. But whatever, I was a Mithra for too long. I like the superior monopole.
Your skill has increased.
I can always level Mithra for $1. It costs $1 to get a second character an extra month. Not that bad. Or maybe it's free. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Can I do smalls? He looks like he's healing too much. No, I'm killing him. It's just slow. Somebody else is on. They didn't trigger procs. I will switch out to a revolver because I'm not interested in losing this. Oh, what's that sound? Oops. Yeah. Right. So, set home. My X key doesn't work. Oh, yeah, because something happened to my things. Something happened to my things. All of my stuff is gone. All right, well... How do you do this? It's like... Skills window, not skills window. It's character shit is nuts. No, it's not inventory. It's... How am I trying to do... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the rest button, which will be my skills. Yeah, my combat, my action skill, or my professional skills are overflowed. And oops, yeah, close this, and we want to get in action skills. And but also, I don't see where I can sit down. It's weird because all the stuff has gone off my bar. It feels like a weird block or something. um Usually it's over here, I think, but I don't see it this time. It's weird. I need passive regen. I don't see... I don't see how to sit down. Maybe I'm glitched. I'm going to relog. I feel like I'm glitched. Some kind of glitch. Because, like, I had stuff before. I don't know. Did we glitch or what? There, see, like, none of my bars are visible. Oh, probably because of that. Is there an emote key? No. How is this right, man? We're going to quit out real quick and go to my normal character. How is it that I sit on my normal character? I don't really understand. I don't really understand that. Ooh, armature will be good. Oh, is it shortcuts? Oh, there's settings. Oh, shortcuts. Action bars. No, it's not action bars. What do you mean shortcuts? There is no shortcuts. What are you talking about? Settings menu. Go to the shortcuts. Shortcuts. You mean keybinds? So I can sit. When I open action skills, there is resting. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's where it is. I was like, what the hell? Okay, resting. Shift B and surrender. Okay, we made more sense here. Okay. I like Vane, but it needs a lot more work. I do like it though. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Find and loot the closest loot bag. I didn't know you could do that.
Successful. Okay, we'll rehire all these people and continue doing that for charity. Like, I understand people being upset that their game's being closed, but realistically, I'm going to say the unpopular thing here that people are going to be upset at. New World, as a game, should have been closed down multiple years ago. The fact that it got to this stage is a blessing. You should, as a player, obviously hate Amazon because it's Amazon, but as a player, you should be thankful it even got here, because practically any other company would have closed this game down in like 2022. Like, the fact it's 2025 and they were still putting money into this game is fucking crazy. Like, this game never should have gotten to this stage if you look at the numbers. Like, it's actually insane that it managed to get here in the first place.
Yeah.
That being said,
it is.
There's these crazy takes, and people are upvoting this, where people are saying the game didn't die because it didn't make enough money. It died because Amazon laid off 30,000 workers across various parts of the company. You know why they laid off 30,000 workers across various parts of the company? And a lot of them were working in the gaming division, because the gaming division didn't make any money. Do you think companies look at a thing making a bunch of money and go, actually, let's close it and fire all the people? No, that's not how it works. It wasn't making money. And New World was their only game. New World wasn't financially viable. It wasn't successful. It wasn't sustainable. And if you think otherwise, again, I remind you, you might think New World was the best it's ever been right now. But the issue is that even with this free DLC, giving the game away for free, essentially, if you already owned it, which millions of people did, even with the biggest update, even with everybody saying the game's the best it's ever been, it still couldn't even reach the peaks of a year ago before they did all this, before it was the best it's ever been. Millions of people own this game. And despite that, despite a $0 cost of entry, people wasn't returning to play it. Like, this wasn't making money. They tried for years and years to get this thing to success, to viability, and they couldn't. So the only logical conclusion is that the game closes down. It sucks. It absolutely does for the people that enjoy it and have been enjoying this update. But considering they've released an update like once per year and it's got less successful every time they've done it, do you really think that this was like the turning point and the game deserved to be kept alive based on provable statistical dwindling numbers? Like, I don't know, guys. Again, I sympathize with the people that really have been enjoying the game, and it sucks because I wanted to go back and play the game, and there's really no reason to at this stage. But this was, it was so long coming that you had to see this coming, unless like you were just so high on copium that you couldn't see the writing on the wall. That all being said, I think it's basically done. There's no more videos need to be made about New World unless something crazy happens. I'd be very surprised if at the end of 2026 these servers are still running. I legitimately think this player base, with how quickly it's dropped in the last 48 hours, is going to be completely unsustainable for people to even play and enjoy the game beyond like a solo experience of playing like a single player RPG. It'll be like finding a fucking mega rare when you see another person running around in the world. They'll have to merge all the servers very, very quickly. And who's even working at the company still to do this? Like, it's actually wild how quickly this has all transpired. But there we go. Thanks as always for watching, and I'll see you on the next one, I guess. Check the links in the video description. Gamer Subs, if you want to support me, use my code. You get a discount. I get money off your purchase. Win-win for everybody, and I'll see you next time. Suggest content if you want to see me cover something specifically. Twitter, Discord's open, all those things in the bio, and see you next time. Stay safe. Peace.
Trump's fun new nuclear threats and what it means. Trump's fun new nuclear threats and what it means for you. The man who bailed over Charlie Kirk memes was just freed after a month in jail. The Zoran Mamdani Bill de Blasio scandal shows why healthy skepticism is healthy. And then I got a final awesome thing for you today. But we're talking about all of that and even more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco Show, you daily dive into the news, starting with this. A guy who got arrested over social media posts that he made following Charlie Kirk's death was just released from jail. Because we're talking about Larry Bushart in Tennessee, who got taken into custody on September 22nd, with him just getting released today. So he was in there for over a month, right? And Larry, he's a retired police officer. He's known to talk politics online and post liberal memes. Right, according to reports, in the days after Charlie was killed, Larry was doing just that, posting a ton on Facebook, including in the comment section of a post in a group called What's Happening in Perry County. And the post was about a vigil to be taking place to honor Charlie in a town called Linden. And Larry posted a slew of memes asking who gives a shit that Charlie died, mocking Cash Patel's Valhalla comment, and more. But also, the one that got him in the most trouble was where he referenced Donald Trump's own words, or there being a photo of Trump's face alongside asking who gives a shit that Charlie died.
It's Indiana. It is Indiana. Linden.
mocking Kash Patel's Valhalla comment, and more. But also, the one that got him in the most trouble was where he referenced Donald Trump's own words, or there being a photo of Trump's face alongside the quote, "We have to get over it," with a meme noting that Trump did in fact say that one day after a shooting at Perry High School in Iowa. And above that, the meme said, "This seems relevant today." Right, so to most people, it would seem like the meme is suggesting that if Trump is telling people to get over school shootings, then the public should also get over Charlie Kirk. But also a thing here is that the local high school in the town there, it was called Perry County High School. And there had also recently been an alleged threat against it. And so the Perry County sheriff claimed that this caused panic, saying that parents and students and teachers were concerned that he was talking about a hypothetical school shooting at the local Perry County High School in Tennessee. And so Larry, he ends up getting charged with threatening mass violence at a school, and he gets held on $2 million bail. With that truly shocking Larry, according to body cam footage published by The Intercept.
This is what they charged him with. Threatening mass violence at a school. At a school? It's referring to a school. I have no idea. That's what they called us for. And I ain't getting it.
I played on Facebook. I know you don't get it.
I'm not saying you did or didn't do anything.
No, I did do, but I didn't commit a crime.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you did or did not commit a crime.
I may have been an asshole, but
That's not illegal.
Right, and with this, you've had many questioning if this post even caused the mass panic the way the sheriff claimed that it did. With the senior attorney for the Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression telling USA Today that he filed open records requests with Perry County schools asking for communications laying out the so-called hysteria that Larry allegedly caused. But they apparently had none, with him explaining. I never heard anything back at all from the county, and all the school said was that the sheriff handled the case and there are no records. And then on top of that, well, some of Larry's other comments actually got traction and responses. That meme one was apparently ignored on Facebook. And so when reports of his arrest made local news, many were just confused and argued that the sheriff was violating free speech by arresting Larry. Right? Many thinking that the sheriff, who also posted seeming to grieve Charlie Kirk, willfully misinterpreted Larry's words. Right? And then you had a Facebook page called Justice for Larry Bussart being made in support, calling for him to be free, condemning the sheriff for the arrest, defending Larry's remarks as non-threatening. And then all of it bringing us to yesterday, where we got the news that the charges against Larry had finally been dropped after, he had been locked up for a month because of this, with Larry walking free and telling reporters,
thanks to all and any supporters out there, and yeah, giving a home. I didn't seek to be a media sensation.
And as far as why these charges were all of a sudden dropped, it's not clear right now. Though you do have some noting that it came not long after reporting on the case from The Intercept and News Channel 5 in Nashville brought a ton of attention to the case. Right, and specifically with that, there was an interview that News Channel 5 did with the sheriff of Perry County that caused a ton of outrage. Because you see, in that interview, he continued to say that the arrest was due to public concerns, while also seemingly admitting that he knew Larry wasn't actually threatening the school.
35 days over a meme.
Well, it was a series of posts, but yes, the one post that he made was the one with Donald Trump that got everybody's attention and was considered threatening. That led people to believe in our county that he's talking about Perry County High School, because it doesn't say Iowa either.
But you also knew this was an existing meme that was already out there on the internet.
Correct.
And so
We're
it's
grown
clear
fucking
it's not
58-year-old
Perry County High
boomers,
School.
baby boomers,
The public did
or
not.
So
whatever.
that interview doesn't go well, and
Or like Gen X or whatever he is.
But
Why are they talking about
he was
memes?
in jail for over
Why
a
are they
month
talking
over
about
this.
memes?
Hey, that's a story.
They're like
a little bit of
they're
my
like
take,
60.
And, you know, of course, it passes. You can agree, disagree with me. I'd love to know your thoughts, opinions, and reactions here. Then, next up in the news, Donald Trump just ordered to begin testing nuclear weapons again for the first time since 1992, which was actually really cool news to see after
Nuclear
I had just finished,
weapons?
House of Dynamite on Netflix. But we should talk about what this means and how it happened, because he made this announcement just minutes before meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping. With Trump writing, the United States has more nuclear weapons than any other country. This was accomplished, including a complete update of existing weapons during my first term in office. And he goes on to say, because of the tremendous destructive power, I hated to do it, but had no choice. Russia is second and China is a distant third, but will be even within 5 years. And then finally adding, because of other countries' testing programs, I have instructed the Department of War to start testing our nuclear weapons on an equal basis. That process will begin immediately. Okay, so a few things to mention, a few issues with what he said. One, just to be exact and for the sake of accuracy, the exact number of nuclear weapons held by each country, it's not 100% known. But it's actually Russia that has the most, according to estimates by groups including the Federation of American Scientists and Arms Control Association. But then two, it's not exactly clear why the order was given to the Pentagon when America's nuclear arsenal is maintained by the Department of Energy and a semi-autonomous agency within that's known as the National Nuclear Security Administration. And then three, and this is a big one, neither Russia, China, nor any country on Earth has Korea have live tested a nuclear weapon in this century. And so with that, it seems like it's possible that
What?
Trump's actually conflating the testing of missiles that deliver a nuclear warhead with the testing of the warheads themselves. Right? And in that case, this might all actually be a response to Putin announcing earlier this week that Russia had tested a new nuclear-powered cruise missile and an atomic-powered underwater drone, both capable of delivering a nuclear payload. And a big thing, right, with that missile is it's reportedly been engineered to evade defense systems being developed by the United States, namely Trump's so-called Golden Dome, which the Kremlin sees as an effort to develop first strike capability over Russia. And so actually, with that, it's reporting that like Russia, the U.S. military already regularly tests its own missiles capable of delivering a nuclear payload. We actually tested one just last month. Again, it's not clear what starting tests on an equal basis, as Trump said, would really mean in the future. Though you should not take any of that as a reason to dismiss the seriousness of the situation. It's still nukes we're talking about. And even separate from this announcement, I mean, you've had many arguments for a while that we're in the midst of a new nuclear arms race. Because the thing is, Russia and China, they've been aggressively expanding their nuclear stockpile in recent years, and the U.S. has also been spending massively to upgrade its arsenal. And so actually with that, you had Putin signing a bill back in 2023 revoking his country's ratification of the Nuclear Test Ban Treaty, claiming that it was necessary to put Russia on equal footing with the United States, which had signed but never ratified the treaty. Right next year, you have the Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty between the United States and Russia set to expire. And, like you maybe know, because we actually did a whole deep dive on this subject in the past, a key takeaway on this subject and the situation is that you have experts saying, and thanks to models and simulations and other techniques that we have now, there's no point in actually live testing anymore, especially given the potential downside. So you've had experts saying the goal of conducting a fast-track nuclear test can only be political, not scientific. And actually adding to that, in response to Trump's announcement, you had the head of the Washington-based Arms Control Association calling the president misinformed and out of touch and arguing the U.S. has no technical, military, or political reason to resume nuclear explosive tests, then claiming it would take at least 36 months to resume contained nuclear tests underground at a former test site in Nevada, and adding, by foolishly announcing his intention to resume nuclear testing, Trump will trigger strong opposition in Nevada from all U.S. allies, and it could trigger a chain reaction of nuclear testing by U.S. adversaries and blow apart the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty. And to that point, you already had the Kremlin warning that if the U.S. resumes nuclear testing, Russia would follow suit. And at least for now, Trump really hasn't offered any clarity about his remarks, only speaking to reporters and doubling down.
They seem to all be nuclear testing. We have more nuclear weapons than anybody. We don't do testing, but with others doing testing, I think it's appropriate that we do also.
And then with that, he says that future testing will be announced. So look forward to that, I guess. And then there's more we're going to dive into in just a minute. But first, let me say, listen up, right? I'm talking to you right now. And specifically, you with that passion project, that side hustle, that list of business ideas that just keep rotting away in your notes. Let today be the day that you commit to making that thing real. I totally get it. I procrastinated on building my book club website forever. But also, and I kid you not, the DeFranco Book Club, it went from someday to launch in under an hour with today's sponsor, Squarespace. Because it could not be easier to build a site to showcase things or start selling content, courses, physical or digital products, whatever you've got in mind. Want to charge a one-time fee, offer a subscription, both? Done and done. And they've got beautiful templates that look like you hired a designer, and their Fluid Engine editor, it lets you drag, drop, customize, no coding, no stress, no excuses. My team even uses Squarespace for our daily tip newsletter where tens of thousands of y'all every day get your PDFs fixed in your inbox. Things that add on to this show, news polls, giveaways, PDF show notes, all run through Squarespace. Right, it went from idea to reality just like that, and your project vision could be next. All you got to do is take the first step today with a free trial at squarespace.com/Phil or scan that QR code, right? Today is launch day. And all I ask is when you're ready to go live, just use code Phil to get 10% off and let them know we sent you. But then next up in the news, this Zoran Mamdani, Bill de Blasio scandal is kind of fantastic. Right, his former New York City Mayor Bill de Blasio seemed to be a fan of Mamdani. Then we get London reporting that he was starting to question if Mamdani's policies were actually feasible. And while the ambition is admirable, the cost estimates, reportedly exceeding $7 billion annually, rest on optimistic assumptions about eliminating waste and raising revenue through new taxes. And adding, in my view, the math doesn't hold up under scrutiny, and the political hurdles are substantial. And this is seemingly such a big shift and such a big statement that Andrew Cuomo's team, they picked this up, and they said that de Blasio realized that Mamdani's policies were stuff like free buses. It was just glitter and vibes. Except, little tiny baby issue. Bill de Blasio came out and said he never actually spoke with the Times of London, writing, "I want to be 100% clear, the story in the Times of London is entirely false and fabricated. It was just brought to my attention, and I'm appalled. I never spoke to that reporter and never said those things. Those quotes aren't mine, don't reflect my views." With him later adding that he very much supports Mamdani's policy. And so instantly, with people questioning, what the hell happened here? Right? Why would a pretty well-respected paper with 240 years of history put out something that's just fake? And well, according to them, it's because they were lied to, and they ended up taking the piece down just 2 hours after it was published, saying they did this after discovering that a reporter had been misled by an individual falsely claiming to be the former New York mayor, then leading to headlines saying British newspaper duped by someone impersonating former New York City mayor Bill de Blasio. But here's the thing, Bill de Blasio doesn't see it that way, because it turns out there's just another guy in New York with that name named Bill de Blasio. He's a 59-year-old wine importer from Long Island, and he spoke to Semaphore about this situation. And what he claims is that just some reporter from the Times, they hit him up for his opinion about the race, and added, I never once said I was the mayor. He never addressed me as the mayor, so I just gave him my opinion. With him then pointing out I could have corrected him. It was all in good fun. I never thought it would make it to print. And then it's just kind of a fun cherry on top. His criticism of Mamdani's plan wasn't even his own. Instead, he just went to ChatGPT to figure out what to write. Well, personally, I wish this isn't where the story ended, and it turned out it was actually a third guy named Bill de Blasio who spoke to Semaphore. This unfortunately serves as yet another reminder that you should be skeptical at the first thing that you read, and also everyone in the industry should vet their sources. But then, next up in the news, the cop that shot Sonia Massey was just found guilty for murder, though her family says that's not enough. Because if you don't remember the details, last year, 36-year-old Sonia Massey called 911 in the middle of the night because she thought someone was lurking outside of her house in Springfield, Illinois. But then, two sheriff's deputies responding, one of them being Sean Grayson. And Grayson and the other deputy, they searched the property, and after not finding anyone, they knocked on the door to talk to Sonia. From there, they went inside, they had a cordial conversation. That is, until Grayson saw a boiling pot of water on the stove, and he asked Sonia to take it off the burner. Right, and that is when the body cam footage shows that things take a turn.
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from the hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
It was in the healing name of
She
Jesus.
drank your face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the pot.
Right, and from there, I can't show the footage.
Drop the pot. Oh no. You start acting crazy like that.
Active.
You can find it. Sonia apologizes, ducks down, and that's when Grayson ends up shooting her 3 times. And then afterward, the other deputy trying to give Sonia first aid, but Grayson then also reportedly tells the guy not to bother, that Sonia's injuries were just too severe. Also, I'll say, worth noting here, is that it actually wasn't Grayson's body cam that caught this whole interaction. It was the other deputies. Right? And that because Grayson's wasn't turned on. Also, as far as Sonia here, I feel like it's important to mention that she had been reportedly struggling with some mental health issues in the weeks leading up to her death. And in fact, the day before that she was killed, Sonia's mother called police saying that her daughter was having a mental breakdown and asked police not to hurt her when they responded. But then with this, after Sonia was killed, there was an investigation into her death by the Illinois State Police and the local state's attorney office. With that investigation then leading to Grayson's indictment, which then led to him being fired, and then just a whole bunch of backlash for the sheriff's office for him being even hired in the first place. Because it turns out, Grayson had a spotty history at best with 2 DUI convictions, one of which led to his discharge from the Army for serious misconduct, as well as a documented history of impulsive decision-making and filing inaccurate reports as a law enforcement officer. In this whole situation, it just reignited protests across the country about the way that law enforcement treats black communities, as well as those having mental health crises. You even had Joe Biden, who was president at the time, saying that Sonia should still be alive. But then with this, you had Grayson's defense successfully getting his trial moved out of Springfield to Peoria, about 70 miles away. That trial, it ended up lasting about a week, with the defense making the case that the shooting was actually justified. When he took the stand in his own defense, you had Grayson reportedly arguing that he was afraid for his safety when Sonia grabbed the pot of water, saying,
You could see that he was.
Unfortunately, I matched the threat level. And one of his attorneys said
No,
that
you
what
didn't.
happened to Sonia was tragic.
Nah.
It was not a crime.
Nah. I would be blocking my face with my arms. I would fire the weapon into the fucking roof to scare the shit out of her before I would ever shoot her.
That is the prosecution arguing that Grayson needlessly escalated the situation by failing to follow
Yeah, and I'm blocking the fucking pan if she throws water at me. But no, if I've got the gun out, if she throws water at me, I'm still not shooting her. Still not shooting her. I'd be like, ma'am, get allow yourself to be revived. The pixie. Oh, hey, I got a raise. Nice. I got a raise 3 from the pixie. Nice. Don't know why I'm dead. Is that Rafflesia, I imagine? Yeah. We need to figure out some camp that makes sense that I can always come back to. I'm gonna summon trust. You can see that he was scared.
Prosecutors saying we are here because of the action.
But I mean, they've been too trigger happy lately. Fucking crucify him. Crucify his ass.
Anyone. And Sonia Massey
Fuck him in his
alive.
pig
These were not
fucking
the
violent
actions of a
killer
scared
ass.
Police officer doing a dangerous job. These are the actions of a bully. As far as the charges, Grayson was charged with first-degree
She
murder.
do just
But
unload on her.
certainly
She's
not
unarmed.
a lesser charge.
Really is.
Second
Even
degree
a pot
murder
of hot
instead,
water
which
is
violent
armed,
when
but
it
it's not
takes a
very
serious
armed.
provocation or remains under
About the same as fist fight.
12 hours of operation.
Not the same as a goddamn firearm, you fucking shithead pig fucking F it.
Well, technically, probation is an option.
You killed her.
Conviction,
You fucking killed that lady. You'll get what you fuck around and find out, shithead pig. Fuck around and find out.
Family and her supporters, with her father even calling this a miscarriage of justice.
It
Adding,
is.
Sean
It
Grayson
is.
should be able to get out of jail when my daughter can get out of that burial vault and walk out of Oak Hill Cemetery. So his mom is saying anybody who watched the video and thinks that this was partly Sonia's fault is inhumane. For them to not give him
Yeah, this is partially her fault. She should not have been wielding that pot of boiling water like a weapon. Yeah, but you don't shoot her. That's a pig fucker if you shoot her. You're a pig fucker if you shoot her. You are a pig fucker.
Only get second degree. The justice system did
You're a pig fucker.
exactly what it's designed to do today. It's not meant for us. And then, as far as the prosecution, they said that the verdict wasn't ideal, but it is a measure of justice. And adding, accountability has begun, and we now hope the court will impose a meaningful sentence that reflects the severity of these crimes and the life that was lost. But I will say, it's going to be a while till we know, because the sentencing hearing is actually not scheduled till January. Of course, while we wait to see that, I'd love to know your thoughts, opinions, and reactions here, as well as what you think we're going to see with the sentencing. But then, finally today, I almost feel like I have a guest host because he did such a good job here. This morning, I spoke with Marquez Brownlee, MKBHD, for the In Good Faith podcast, which right now, it's up. You can get the full hour-long thing. Links in the description. It's a really fantastic episode. We go super tech, Apple, Tim Cook, AI, and jobs. We get personal, we get YouTube. But what I'm going to include here and today's show on is him walking me through this whole controversy around this new $20,000 in-home robot servant situation.
This is the pitch.
Detroit Become Human.
The pitch is there's a 5'6" humanoid robot that lives in your house. And when you leave in the
Detroit
morning,
Become
it
Human.
unplugs itself and gets off the dock and walks around and does your chores. It does the laundry, it does the dishes, it vacuums, it puts
Why
stuff
not?
away, it finds the remote between the cushions, it puts your keys back where they belong. Like it does everything. It's a nice little helper, and no matter how slow it does it, it's in the background. You're at work. It's doing all of this for you. Immense value, right? The reality is that requires an incredibly complex neural net and a model of your house and knowing all these household objects, and that doesn't exist yet. So there is also the ability for a teleoperator to come in and work through the robot to do these tasks for you.
No.
Which represents, obviously, a totally different privacy situation, a totally different comfort level for a lot of people. And, oh, by the way, you can give us your money today and pre-order it, and we'll ship the version with the teleoperator now. In hopes that maybe someday we'll get to the version that's super advanced that can do it all on its own. So if you're a tech bro, if you're really in the thick of this, if you're on Twitter thinking this is amazing, then you're actually willing to let that teleoperator do the task and hopefully contribute kind of as a beta tester. But if you're a little bit more unplugged, a little bit more of a normal person, you might say, this is the most unfathomable product that should never be in your house. And what if it falls? And what if it lands on my dog? And what if it creeps out? What if it strangles me? Like, what? There's all kinds of questions people have that you just immediately think like a normal person. You're like, this sounds insane.
That is where I'm going to end this video, though. Again, much more to watch, just a click away. Full hour, the newest episode of In Good Faith, this one with MKBHD. You can click or tap right here, or I got links in the description or top comment. And/or you can watch the newest Philip DeFranco show that you haven't seen yet right here. But no matter what you do, let me just say thank you for watching. I love yo faces, and I'll see you right back here next time.
Disappointing really doesn't describe how the news hit me yesterday. And today I want to kind of sit down and talk about it as somebody who's really championed New World, really kind of followed through its development, really found a lot of joy and enjoyment from the game. The news yesterday isn't just a story about New World. It's a story about...
I feel fucked around by corpos.
It's a story about gaming.
This is why I don't trust Cyberpunk.
I don't know if this will make sense.
I won't
to
ever
anybody
truly buy it.
Who doesn't really kind of follow a lot of the other like console manufacturing stuff, but I just remember years ago, Phil Spencer said his competition was Google and Amazon. Now here we are today, and Google and Amazon have said we're out, and now he's talking about TikTok being his competition. And I find that to be deeply, deeply relevant. I haven't seen other people talking about that aspect of it, so we'll talk a little bit about it here in this video. To catch anybody up who hasn't seen the news, obviously New World, the latest update, Nighthaven, is its last official content update. They're saying, as we kind of see it here from the site, as New World recognizes its 4th anniversary since launching on PC, We reflect on an incredible journey shaped by our dedicated player community. Your feedback and passion has been instrumental in evolving and turning into the world that it is today, and our team is deeply grateful for this shared adventure. After 4 years of steady content and the major new console release, we reached a point where
It tripped over the wolf, I think.
to continue supporting
It
the
tripped
game
over the wolf.
with new content updates. Following up, saying, we'll provide more details about what we expect and our intention is to keep servers operating through 2026, allowing our community time to continue their adventures. Officially, New World Eternal will still be downloadable.
I love sandboxes. I really do.
Because if you jump over to the Steam store page, you can't purchase this game on Steam anymore. It's also interesting they don't even mention the Xbox, so it only leads to the idea that maybe the game did not sell as well as they hoped on Xbox. They announced earlier this year the partnership with PlayStation with the PlayStation Plus. I always thought that was going to be a really good move, and I still honestly do when it comes to PlayStation Plus and, you know, Xbox, you know, Game Pass or whatever, that when it comes to this genre specifically, being able to join it to a subscription service to be able to get some recurring revenue that isn't cash shop based, that isn't predatory, I think is going to be something that could potentially help MMOs. But
the
bigger story here is
it
that
was
despite
predatory though.
seeing record
The
numbers,
Fox
if you
mount
just look
was
at
predatory.
just the trends as the hype season kicked up with Night Haven. We saw lots of players returning, lots of positive reviews. And if we compare it to the previous year, yes, not quite as large as a jump in returns, but that's the thing. That's the story about 2025, is that New World continued to kind of increase its base level. People were playing it. In fact, one of my number one performing videos was the short on Is This Game Worth Playing 2025. And it's been, you know, it was really popular. Lots of people checking it out. A lot of people coming and checking out the game, especially considering all the things that have happened. And I've seen lots of talk online about, you know, the announcement and the disappointment. But the story, like I said, goes way beyond just New World and not getting content updates. Amazon laying off like 33,000 employees. I believe 14 to 15,000 was Amazon Game Studios. And I never really shared this publicly, but
30,000 employees. Is Amazon
Game
just
Studios
done?
The process
I mean,
is they
what?
were really pushing into Prime, and I didn't get the job. Like, I made it to the last part of the interview, ended up giving the job to somebody else, and right now I'm going to sit here and say some unlucky person got that job. I'm very thankful that I didn't go work for Amazon at that time, and that's where it's like the job that I have now has been wonderful. But Amazon, if you just fast rewind,
I got out
3 years
somehow.
ago,
I got out of it.
this
I got
is
out of
now
it.
3 years ago.
How did I
give
not
or
get
take,
hit? I don't know.
They were so pushing into AGS, like it was their big investment, and they made a commitment. And this is what's really frustrating, because they made a commitment to 10 years for this game, and a lot of people, that was a lot of the conversation that people had. They're like, the game's dead. The population
4
spiked
years
and
isn't
declined,
shit for an
as it was with
MMO.
every MMO.
I'm sure
Any
Quimfall
MMOs,
will
especially
blast
at
past
this
4 years.
tier, this
It's already
quality,
been 2
this,
years or 3 years for
everything it
Quimfall.
delivered, even though there
Quimfall
was
will go
further
past 4
issues,
years. What
like,
was
it still
that?
stands out. It had a
What was
really
that?
awesome hook, especially feeling like an actual next generation MMO, action combat.
Yeah, I thought the
crafting
action
together in
combat was
world,
good.
The fact that
Yeah.
you would drop down a tree and it would fall. Like, a lot of these things just really resonated with me, specifically because you see that potential. They committed to 10 years, and I said that if they don't stick with this promise, if they pull the plug, never trust any games as a service from them again. Same thing with EA and Anthem. Like, no. The thing is we don't actually get the opportunity to have that trust with them again or not. The Lord of the Rings MMO is officially dead. Like, Amazon didn't just stop New World. They stopped all of their investments into MMOs. Now, what will kind of remain the seen is what will the status of Throne of Liberty and Lost Ark be in this regards. That I don't know at the time of this recording. We'll see if any kind of news breaks. Those are developed by other studios, and Amazon just kind of handles the publishing. And as long as I think those things are profitable, I don't know if that will have any impact on them, but that really kind of drives it. The thing that really kind of sucks is the Lord of the Rings. Like, that's something that when it was all said and done, the developer brain in me.
Yeah, that was my
looked at
big
what they were
hope,
doing with
honestly.
New World as a way of
And my big hope was I went through a whole bunch, right? Bunch of copium ass games came through, fucking vaporware essentially, but we're contenders. There was stupid ass Star Citizen. I really thought it might be something. It's not. It's just not even a Starfield. Starfield will outdo Star Citizen when their next expansion hits. Starfield's launch was like I remember I used to call it Shadow of the Redfield, and I called it that because Redfall sucked. The beginning of Starfield's launch sucked, but then it got better in my opinion. I really didn't think it would, but it did. It got better. They made it better. I'd like to play Starfield right now if it didn't take such a long load. But anyways, it's just weird, and we go through this whole thing, and then the Elden Ring DLC couldn't bring me back to the game. I was like, no, I just won't play this over New World. I've been saying over and over again, I won't play this game over New World. I know New World is a better game, and I just assumed New World would be there for like 20 years, but no, we're probably lucky to get like a year, or we're lucky to get like a year out of them or something like that, and I probably should play the game because it's going to be gone. But no, it'll be this nostalgia trip. Like 75% of the people are going to be fucking gone, fucking gone. Sometimes I wonder if there might be something really to be found in the community that stays behind, that loves the game so much they just stay to the last day and they end up forming like some kind of like togetherness community or whatever. It's weird. All of it is weird. All of it's weird. All of it's weird. So and honestly, I now I swear to God, I must have put 2,200 hours into New World, but I mean, I think the Quinfall is a more promising game now than the New World. Mortal's a more promising. How many times did I quit Mortal this year? Mortal's a more promising game than New World. I don't know. Why am I hand picking them? I'll just get them. It's fine. I can get these, and I will. Yeah, what? I don't really understand, how, this happened. They're gonna be, gone in a year, and I probably won't be able to play it. I think I took it off my list. I don't think I'd be able to play it. Now, Nighthaven wasn't that good. Elysian Wilds wasn't that good. I frankly didn't think it was that good. They were just, kind of throwaway expansions that I beat in, 4 days, and I'm kind of feeling like that's not a good business model anymore. I don't think that was a good business model for, Shadowlands. Shadowlands wasn't really totally like that, but a lot of it was. And I don't know. I'm just sort of it's just sort of weird. I could feed the horse candy to get home, I suppose. Or I don't know. I could cook meat, feed it to him. I could just give him wolf meat, but yeah. Oh, look, I have pig meat. Pig meat's good. Yeah, we'll cook pig meat. Do I have wood? No, I don't have wood. How do I not have wood? I'll go recycle the ore. The ore probably has wood. I use the pig meat to feed the horse. I'm at Ferry Terminal. I want to go back now. Across the desert. Deserts are good for horse riding. Oh, that was a pack of 3 runners. Ooh, big old pack. I mean, we could have a desert fight, I suppose. You guys want to have a desert zombie fight? Okay. Ooh, they're coming on strong like the movies. I knew how much was in the mag. I don't know why I squeezed. Hi, kitty. Hello, my beautiful kitty. You want to get up on top of that? Yeah. Get up on top of that, kitty. Oh yeah, jump up and down on it. Yeah, just get on top of it, kitty. Don't block my vision too much. We could like maybe get some water. Ooh, look, the lagoon is really pretty. Got some good XP here. Oh, I dinged. Yay! I get to put 2 points into Thrifty Duplicator, I think it is, or Renovator. I don't know. I can't remember. I like this horse. It's fun to run across land, like desert land on horse. It's quite fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you kill me? No. You idiot horse. Are you alive? Yeah, just barely. It's a slope. Like lift your hoofs up. Don't just run into it. Lift upwards like all right, like get up. Oh, you can't do it, huh? You really can't do this? It's a slope. Just go up it. You're so dumb. This horse is like naturally fast. Good ride to Outpost. I used to keep horses. They're fun little transports. They get you around fuck quick. Kind of laggy. They like lag your screen kind of. I love being successful on the zombie server. It's not the hardest server at all. It's like really just not the hardest server, but it's definitely the slowest server. Oh, look at the kitty. She's so happy. Isn't that a nice, comfortable thing that you're sitting on? You can shred your fucking... You can like dig your claws into it if you want to. Wish this was warmer. It's not warm enough. Did it turn down or something? Let's go look. This thing should be warmer. It's not. Where is it? Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Here's the remote for this thing. There we are. So what temperature are you on? It shut off. That's why. Sorry, kitty. There we go. I just had to do something. And turn this thing on, and hopefully it'll keep me warm. No wonder it got all cold, because the fucking thing shut off on its timer. Alright, so dropping you in there. I am hitting tree. Nice, 1040. Every 10 trees is like 50 gold or something. I should have put in a book, but I'm honestly not in a rush. Like, honestly, I'm not in a rush to play any of these games. Not at all. Oh. I am in a battlefield. I'm not doing anything. I don't know. They're all... I forgot I was even in the battlefield. Are we 3/4? Yeah, we're like 3/4. We're almost done. Oh. These are Chinese, excuse me, Chinese people. Oh, he's dead. Battlefield scoreboard, 9.3%. I'm in this crazy foreign fleet. I suppose the fleet chat's probably safe. We can probably put the fleet chat up where you guys can see it. Hey, who cares? I don't care what these people say. They're the ones who are gonna get banned. Yeah, so like yeah, the fleet chat could be bigger so you guys can see it, I suppose. I guess I will make this bigger. I guess it's interesting for you guys. Battlefield, Scorefield, I don't really care about that though. I'm gonna keep this open like that. Yeah, like I don't mind two chat screens really. I don't care where I am, frankly. If something looks familiar, then something's wrong. Look, the thing got warmer, didn't it, kitty? Yeah, you're just a happy kitty, aren't you? Yeah, you're a happy kitty. Oh, the happy kitty. I love her so much. Happy kitty, happy sissy, makes me so happy. Sing a song about happy kitty, happy kitty. Happy kitty. Happy kitty. What was that sound? Am I being attacked? No, some kind of goblin mine went off. What? I don't really understand. Anyway, kill the Rafflesia.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, he killed me instantly. Just out. Poof, gone by first hit. Didn't realize I was hurt. Should train this flame round, although I might already know it. No, I don't. But yeah. Nice pop dropped. I could put flame rounds in the turret. In all the turrets. That would be quite funny. Oh, the sweet, sweet kitty. Oh, I love her so much. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Crap. Not really. I should take two stacks of bullets. Shouldn't I have had 3 more candy thingies? No? Someone else must have won. I didn't even look at the names. Oops. Let's go feed the horse so he doesn't die. And we'll use him to ride back and forth from the outpost. I think I can park him right here, actually, and he's got a roof. Ooh, you have conquered a tactile site for a Caldari. Heart sign.
Rope drive active.
Listen to that hungry horse. Where is he? This python has pulled its weight. If I lose it now, I'm not sad. It's got me like a whole level. Oh, the level. Yeah, the level. I forgot. So let's go spend my points before it's not efficient. We have 2 points today. We could put it in build crap, but I don't need to build. Components back when crafting is big for bullet crafting, and we're aiming for thrifty duplicator. But there's also other stuff like scavenging stuff. No, I guess it is build crowd. No, I'm just buying into Thrifty Tinkerer. That will make it so I get refunds on the bullets that I craft. I wonder if I can hit him in the head. Yep, he was out. He did 20 damage, but that's fine. That's like nothing. I love the sound of a cult. Start using fish as like heals. Who cares? It's free. They're selling them. I don't know if they care, but yeah. I don't know why they want bone. I probably would have paid scrap. Scrap is always good. You can always exchange it for stuff downstairs, like credit for XP. You could trade it for XP. You could trade scrap for XP.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Why am I not docked? I told you to dock. Where is my Tristan? Oh, kitty. Is it nice and warm? Yeah, it is nice and warm. Oh, nice kitty. I love my kitty. I love her so much. Love just lavishing love on the kitty. Love child.
Warp drive active.
Oh, kitty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I love
accepted.
my kitty. I love her. I love her so much. So touch her. She's so sweet. Don't you just love the kitty? You didn't chop? $15. Oh, I'm getting 15 on this character for some reason. Maybe her strength. Yeah, she's a better farmer for some reason, which is fine by me. Hey, kitty, you came back. You want to sit again? Hi. I think you want to scratch me and you can't because I have a big old piece of armor on my chest, on my belly, because I think you've got an issue with scratching people. And so now you have to just live with the electric blanket, kitty. Shred away. You can't do anything. Oh, kitty. I love her. Hello, kitty. Purr, 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 purr. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to touch you. I just like you so much. I have not died, which is good. I have died. I've died quite a lot in the last 3 days, but I've not died a lot today, and it's paying. It's paying out a lot. I just got 150 million. How many Tristans does that buy? Like, definitely all the Tristans I've lost in the last 3 days. So, doing great, doing fine. Doing faction warfare all the time. So, now I died, but that's fine. We're going right the fuck back out. I need the survival manual, which is like right down the hall. I can just warp right back to the fucking camp. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is the best spawn. Okay, take me back to the front. Saruta Baruta front. Up and away.
You know, learning and being able to say, hey, here's what's critical to our infrastructure and our code base. Here's the features that we need. Let's develop them and test them in New World. And then Lord of the Rings, and a known IP, an established IP, beloved IP, will have the opportunity to kind of pick up and capitalize on that investment. And then from a taxing perspective, it makes sense because they could capitalize that investment while in the same time, because taxes in the United States, especially with development, you have, you know, operational, you have capitalized. So anyway, it gets into some accounting tricks, but this ties into the overall gaming industry, bringing it all back to what I said really at the start of this video with Phil Spencer and him talking originally about his competition being Google and Amazon. And a lot of, you know, the console warriors are like, he's insulting PlayStation. Like, clearly PlayStation is doing just fine, but it's just in where Microsoft is viewing themselves. And I think it also brings a greater conversation around the state of games as a service games. We've seen those type of games really fall out of favor. Almost, it feels like almost instantly. There was a time where it was like, yes, this is what you wanted. You wanted to get those games. And I really think that they've obviously hit a market saturation. They've capitalized, they've captured a percentage of the market that really isn't truly interested in switching. And I look at this as a dad and what my kids are playing, Fortnite and Minecraft. I have no interest in anything else. And that's one of the things that I talked about on the podcast. So we'll talk about it this week on the podcast if you guys want to check out Gaming Roundtable. Links are in the description. We record live every Friday. We actually had your boy Willie on recently to talk about the expansion, and it sucks because now we are weeks later and the game is officially dead. Like, that's, you know, maintenance mode. The servers are up. This is a dead game. I have absolutely lost
It's
all
a mind
interest in
fuck.
investing in any kind of character, any kind of time
No.
because I know that it does not have a future, and that's a key aspect to these
of MMOs. Yeah, like if you can't, if there's no 20-year happiness level, you can get some enjoyment on New World even if it is dying. But like, the game isn't good enough like that. Now there will be some kids whose New World was their first MMO and they love the MMO and they try really hard at the MMO and they've got Discords full of kids like that. And those guys are going to be upset and they're going to hang out till the end. But the rest of us, I've been through this so many times. I'm not doing this again. Hi, lovely kitty. Hi. How are we? Yeah, you cute little kitty. Purr, 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 purr. Oh, we like her so much. So I am going to
of games as a service. The other practical reality to talk about it with you guys just briefly is just the reality of time. A lot of times I get questions like, Brian, you got 6 kids. How is it that you find time
to
play these games? And I would always say, I get up really early. I do, you know, I find ways to find time to invest. And if you guys have been following any of my channels as of the last couple of months, you notice
you probably just neglect your kids.
I've done just a handful of live streams. I really haven't had the time. Like my time has become so capitalized, and that's an aspect that I know that a lot of people out there feel. While lots of people are getting laid off, I'm thankful that I have a job, and I'm wanting to always make sure that I'm doing everything I can to keep that as secure as possible. Spoiler alert for anybody out
for
there,
6
young,
kids,
old,
you're
etc.
fucking
You
better.
will get laid off. You know, no job is a guarantee for life, and as long as you're, you know, with understanding that, I just want to I want to communicate that, because layoffs always suck, but it is like a reality that we're going to be dealing with, and I think we're going to be dealing with it in spades for at least the short term.
As long as the
and
rich
hopefully
people
the
keep
short
stealing,
term
we're
in the
gonna
long
see
run. But if
just
you end up
losses
getting
of
layoffs,
jobs.
my
Yeah.
condolences. I know that sucks, you know, but if you're looking for work, please let me know.
Okay, Kitty, I gotta
Hit me up
move.
on
I gotta go to the
Discord.
bathroom.
I know
Sorry.
my company.
Get off.
I'm not going to name it here in the channel, but they got a couple positions currently seeking, you know, for developers and stuff like that. So anyway, just kind of out there, we'll have a conversation if needed. Now, we've seen just the decline in live service. I honestly, like, when I'm spending my time, I installed New World on the Xbox ROG Ally, one of my absolute favorite handhelds. This is not a review. I've been playing a lot on this. This gives me a lot of access. That's the other answer to how do you find time to play these. I installed PAX-Day on it. I haven't actually tested PAX-Day. I know it's not fully controller supported, but that's just something. I have Blue Protocol on that. Runs great. You know, No Rest for the Wicked runs great. I was going to do a whole thing for New World because I did that for the Steam Deck and whatnot. So it's like there was plans that I was like, yeah, you know, I could sit down with a handheld. I can spend some time in these games. And that's one of the things that has always given me, you know, the ability to jump in and play things like GeForce Now, etc. But that's probably not truly relevant to everybody because not everybody's got like high-speed internet where it becomes a lag-free experience. So there's just been, you know, my view, especially with games, is that just more accessibility, and that's always coming from the parent with limited time wanting to sit down and play. And that brings me all the way again back to Phil's latest comments when it comes to TikTok and how he views them as true competition. I think if we're going to be honest as MMO players, I've seen pushback given to me when I've said this in the past, but social media has really capitalized a lot of the general audience that was used to basically fund and support these games. The audience is not the size or have the buying power, the cost to revenue power that it once had 20 some odd years ago, both in terms of aging. You don't have also a huge population of young, you know, adults, young, you know, older, you know, teenagers interested in playing. But I think we actually need to talk about this like in an honest way. Social media has absolutely, you know, captured a huge part of the market they used to. That probably is why we jumped in, you know, all the way back in the day into the original MMOs, is because they offered something new and fresh. The problem is that there's so much in the way of getting into an MMO now, whether that's a subscription cost, which is, you know, everybody's got subscription fatigue. Everybody wanted to get that recurring revenue over and over and over again. So that's all your entertainment seems to be more subscription based than anything else. It's your cell phones, right? We literally have the ability to sit and scroll. And that's what the ROG Ally gives me. That's what handhelds give me. They give me the ability to jump into a game quickly. And that is something that takes me off of social media, which I think is a really good thing. And we talked about the dangers of social media and, you know, the constant dopamine hits from that in times past and the messages of hopes in the past. But when we're looking at all of this, is that we've seen a population that would be there to help financially kind of stabilize these games go away from them, whether it's because of other things like TikTok and things that have become easier to consume and get that dopamine hit, training your brains for more, you know, snappy type of reactions versus something that's more grindy based. But also you have the aging aspect, new generation not coming in.
What am I gonna do without New World?
Interested in playing, you know, these games as much as they used to, capitalized by the games that have already got their investment. Again, Fortnite continues to iterate on itself. We should think of Fortnite as an MMO, or, you know, in that regards. It's got all these aspects. It has just so many things that you could be doing. And so for the younger generation, they've been captured. For the older generation, we're not as big and we don't spend as much money, and these games don't have subscription fees for the most part. The ones that do, obviously, are still around, but they're struggling as well in terms of the numbers, and they're not obviously what they once were. And that just kind of brings me back to Amazon looking at this. I mean, just literally gutting AGS and the studio. Lots of talented devs. I mean, again, like what they built was truly, I think, something special. And then the question will end up being for a lot of people is where did they go next? Like, is it Ashes of Creation? And I've seen chatter online about that. Even Stephen Shreff, kind of weighing in. Lots of developers kind of sharing their thoughts. Even like Riot Games, talking about, recruiting some of the devs, which I think is a really good call. But the expense, the cost, the benefit is so absurd. It was, in my mind, I was like, if Amazon can't, weather a death spiral that an MMO is going to go through as people kind of overconsume the content. I remember, I don't know if I ever shared this story, I'll keep it brief, but I remember when New Super Mario Brothers first came out on the DS. The longest time 3D Mario is great. I love Mario, and I play all the games. That's one of my things that I always enjoyed. But I remember being really, I think, starved for a 2D Mario, and they were going away from that because technologically, marketing, it's like they don't want people to think of, hey, like we're advancing technology. And eventually with the DS, they're like, yeah, let's make a 2D Mario. It was so good. I was having so much fun with it, but I overconsumed it. I felt like I was just all of a sudden starved, and now I'm doing that. And that's what we see, I think, with any launch of a new MMO. People overconsume, and then essentially when they come up for air, step back, death spiral because they're not alone, and the process continues. So you have to have the financial support, you have to have the ability and the leadership to weather that death spiral, because the hype of any new MMO is not the true community, and what you want to do is establish that true community, that baseline, and then continue to iterate and build on that so people get excited and look forward to those updates. I think the bigger and more terrifying story in all of this is what happens next. If people are looking at and we're like, hey, let's make an MMO, which honestly, I was always surprised by that. I was like, why would they do something so risky? Why would they, put all their eggs in this basket? And I think this also ties to some of the Twitch issues and more. It's like Amazon clearing house. They're cutting where they need to cut. And I feel that they didn't live up to this promise of the 10-year experience. And so in my mind, it doesn't matter what they say or do. They can't come back. I'm not going to invest any kind of thoughts or emotion into any new games as a service that they would announce. And it will be neat to see. When I say neat, I'm like just generally as a curiosity how that plays out over time. What they truly invest in, or if this ends up just kind of being their exit. They already had other kind of footprints, but not a lot of investment. So, if Google can't, if Microsoft can't, if Amazon can't, honestly, I think, and my hope would be Square Enix invest to Final Fantasy 11. It is bigger than Final Fantasy 14 right now, which is incredible to see, and I hope that trend can. Amazon can't. Honestly, I think, and my hope would be Square Enix invest to Final Fantasy 11. It is bigger than
remaster Final Fantasy 11
14 right now, which is incredible to see, and I hope that trend continues because they truly have something special with those games. But time's going to be time's really going to tell. I think overall, the bigger story is like if I was any kind of studio and you see Amazon creator in this, I do wonder if this is going to be a rippling effect into the genre as a whole, thus essentially accelerating its demise until somebody can do something so unique and so exciting that it would essentially get a lot of people to switch over. And the problem with that is that we don't know what it is until we see it. So the cost in and of itself is the risk. And as things kind of contrast or we'll see how that plays out in the long run. Thank you guys so much for coming to my rambling mess of a video. This news sucks. I don't think there's any joy to be found in that. It doesn't steal my joy. There's still plenty of really fun things that I like.
Beautiful
to play.
sunset.
I think ultimately, I as a dad, am just gravitating toward games that I can pick up, pause, when necessary. And that's just the stage of life. It kind of goes back to my memories.
I don't know. I like this stage of all these games. You can pick these up as you want.
High school and retired. Like it was two whole different generations. Retired people who can play the game a lot, and high school, out of school, had the opportunity to play a lot. And I think essentially that's kind of where we're at. The problem is maybe you have a different experience. We're not seeing a lot of the young bloods who have the time to invest, and then the retired, I guess, are just sticking with where they are, or obviously, what happens eventually after you retire. Anyway, that's I don't think this.
Yeah, I retired. Yeah, I retired, and I'm just sitting here. Yep.
And when it's all said and
I'm
done,
a full-time caretaker. I'm retired, but I'm a full-time caretaker. I do stuff like landfill runs every day because my stepfather was a hoarder. I have a life, you know. But I still think I still play these games.
Just diehard fan, awesome.
I still play these games. I have a life. I have a family. I have friends. I travel. I go out of town every year. I don't think I'm like most gamers, actually. It's weird. Actually, sometimes like I think that everybody who comes in the channel thinks that I'm the no-lifer. But I actually do have a life. I think some of these people haven't been laid since high school. Even with their own spouses. Like, I don't know. It's weird. And like, but for some reason, because it looks like I'm going hard all the time, because I'm retired. I'm the one who looks like a loser, I think, and it's weird because it's like I don't know if I look at it that way. I don't think I do. I didn't live a loser life. I'm retired at the age of 40 some odd years. I don't know if that's good or bad. You know, I think it's good. And so like, yeah, he mentions retired like it's bad. No, that means you like made it. Maybe you didn't deserve retirement like me. But like it doesn't matter. Ooh, the Python headshots are so good. I'm gonna be so sorry when this gun goes. I'm gonna be like, no, I need a new Python. How am I going to get one? Give me a new Python. I'll just switch to the LR and run that out too. Or I'll switch to a double barrel and have some fun with that. I need slug shot, but I can't seem to get my hands on it. Maybe he removed it off the server. I haven't seen it in a long time. Might be there on, like, cargo. Oh, speaking of cargo. Where's the cargo close to here? Is it west? Yeah, it is west. Huh? It's like west. Yeah. Which way is west? Is it that way? I could board cargo, except I don't really have the ammo. I could go recycle. And I would have the ammo, but I don't know if I could get over there and board the cargo in time. Oh, shit. Oh. So I let the heat boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I let the heat boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I let the heat go boom, boom, boom. Sorry, that's Snoop Dogg. Don't know where the horse went. It's dark. There he is. I don't know about running over to cargo in the dark. But I could take the RV to cargo and sit there for an hour and it'll come. How often does cargo come? I don't really actually have a concept of that. Oh, I captured. Oops. So come back and then go out. Why are some of these captured? I don't know. Oh shit, the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Oh, it's the bleed guy. Okay. Where is he? No, run. Yep. I could go on a mad dash to cargo. I have cloth, enough for bandages. I don't really have meds, and I'm out of fuel in my helmet, which isn't too good. Yeah, it's just too abrupt, but maybe I'll go take the car. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll take the truck over west, past Rattown to the harbor. Or I just fly the heli. I could fly the heli to the cargo and land on it. That's something I could do. Haven't done that in a while. No, it just sounds like a recipe for disaster, and I might need this heli. I don't know. Good. We're down on this tree. Move over. High chance to get rarer materials. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I have a nice buff. Yeah, I have a cool buff that's good for farming with, yeah, this. I built this character with a very specific thing in mind. There's my remote. I was like, where's my remote? I couldn't find it. So, now.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh,
Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
You slept me. $19.20. That's like a lot of XP. "60-second sleep." What game shuts your controls down for 60 seconds except Final Fantasy XI? Maybe Dungeons and Dragons.
Some Fairza, who says time to play.
If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, which is why piracy is no longer seen as digital theft reserved for risk takers and your plug who knew a sketchy website. Now it's easier and more convenient than ever. TV, movies, sports, live events, whatever you want for free. It's become so normalized that piracy sites are getting more yearly visits than every streaming service combined. But this makes sense when you consider that every facet of the entertainment industry has been destroyed by corporations. Even if you're not a sports fan, you will relate to this struggle, because you need to see how insanely difficult it is just to watch a basketball game. I live in Oklahoma City, and I really wanted to follow the Thunder in the entire Western Conference a couple years ago, so I bought NBA League Pass for $110 for the season. Silly me for thinking that one streaming service would have every game. League Pass only lets you watch games that are out of market, which meant I couldn't actually watch the Thunder games because I live in Oklahoma City, and those rights belong to the FanDuel Sports Network. And if the game was nationally televised, that was exclusively broadcast on ESPN or TNT, which meant I needed a cable package or another app like Hulu Live or Sling just to catch the games literally happening in my city. As of right now, if you want to guarantee that you will be able to watch all of the NBA games in the US when they are actually happening live, you need to have ESPN, which requires you to have Hulu plus Live TV or YouTube TV or Sling Orange TV, or with an upgraded cable package. Then you need Peacock, which is $11 per month. Then you need Prime Video, which is $9 per month, and ABC, which would come with your basic local cable subscription. The cheapest way to guarantee every game would be $66 in subscriptions and whatever your basic cable costs these days, which is on average about $25. So roughly $91 per month just to watch basketball, the cheapest. Now, me personally, I would never pirate anything. That is behavior I absolutely condemn, but I'm not surprised anyone who would do it when all you gotta do is go to one of the many widely available free websites, click the extremely clean and clear interface that says the exact game or event you are looking for, and just watch it for free. But honestly, we should have seen this terrible streaming climate coming from a mile away, because as they say, nothing good lasts forever. And to understand why piracy is so rampant today, we have to understand this detailed list of problems that piracy solves. Netflix used to be $8 per month, and it had a deep catalog of some of the most popular shows ever made. The Office, Friends, Breaking Bad, Dexter, Family Guy, American Horror Story, Pretty Little Liars, Law and Order, and even some Disney and Pixar titles. They had the Harry Potter films, they had Star Wars, they had classic movies like Shawshank Redemption, The Godfather, The Dark Knight. They even had Marvel titles before Disney Plus launched. It felt limitless, like the entire entertainment industry was in one app for the price of a fast food meal. Today, $8.99 gets you 9,000 shows you will never watch, and that's with ads. And if you don't want ads, no problem. That's $25 a month. Plus, every studio with a morsel of valuable IP decided to make their own app. So instead of one library, you get 10 half libraries, each charging you separately. HBO Max, $21 a month. Hulu and Disney Plus, $19 a month. Peacock, $17. Apple TV Plus, Paramount Plus, Discovery Plus, Stars Play, BritBox,
Your
and
skill
niche
has
ones like
increased.
Shudder, Crunchyroll, Acorn TV all jumped into the fight, each charging $4 to $20 a month. I sometimes have this thought like, man, I wish I could just pay one price for all of the streaming services grouped together, and then I realize that's kind of what cable was. But streaming was supposed to be the solution to cable's outlandish prices and bloated packages, and yet they are slowly turning into the very thing they sought to destroy.
destroy. Check out this old residential cable service price sheet from 1993. Just your basic news and weather channels was the same cost as Netflix when they first launched. Adding just 2 or 3 premium channels like the Disney Channel takes the price from $8 to $20 to $27 per month. This is actually insanely expensive for the 90s,
it is,
especially
even
when
for
you
the
consider
90s,
that you
yeah.
did not get to choose what content to watch or when you could watch it, and of course, you still had commercials. Streaming solved all of these problems, but in 2025, almost all of these problems are back. I recently wanted to watch The Founder after doing research for my fast food video, but Netflix would not allow me to watch it since I pay for the cheapest version of Netflix that has ads. I was annoyed, but I thought maybe it had something to do with McDonald's having some sort of strict licensing issue that forced Netflix to lock it behind the premium tier, but it turns out there are 138 movies and TV series blocked on Netflix advertising tier. For $8 per month, you cannot watch Spider-Man, White Chicks, Boys in the Hood, or even the Garfield movie. Half the time, you don't even know whether something isn't available or not because of licensing contracts, region restrictions, or just because you're on the wrong subscription plan. The end result feels exactly like cable again, paying more money just to unlock what you thought you were already paying for, thus making piracy the logical solution. You can go to these super cool websites that I never endorse because that is wrong and immoral, and just search basically any movie and get a high definition download. However, cable being much more expensive actually did have a slight benefit that nobody realized at the time. The competition for ratings meant that the shows that survived were usually the best of the best. Every network was fighting for limited primetime slots, and if a show could not pull in millions of viewers week after week, it was canceled. There was no filler at prime.
I wonder what my LP is at. I'm dead. He's gonna raise me. Nice. And I don't have to do anything. I should just sit here and fight and if the Pixie will raise. Nice. Raise 3 me. Yeah, I've only been here like 4 minutes or whatever. I was AFK. Run. Yeah, I'll go over here and I'll summon Trust and I'll just go right back into it, but I'll wait 5 minutes. Thank you, Pixies. See, I love Pixies. See, Pixies are sweet. 858,645. So I have almost a bill. I have almost a bill in State Protectorate. Nice. I don't think I'm ever going to haul again. This is just better. It will pay for massive things. Eventually, I'll be so rich that I could just roll way higher. I'll probably way high. I guess I'm so rich now. As I do this, I'll get up higher, probably to like 10 bill without having to hypernet or whatever. And like as it is, and I'm doing a lot of weird conjecture stuff like agency support drops and stuff too that might really pay. So it's like it's all weird. It's all slow fish in a barrel, and I don't know where it'll go, but I know that eventually I'll be able to roll like larges in a what are they called, like an Ishtar, because I think they're all, or I don't know, like I should look at battle cruiser drone ships. What are the Eve, what are the battle cruiser drone ships? The Myrmidon and the Eos. So I don't know how, let's go take a look at what a Myrmidon costs compared to an Eos. But I'll upgrade to that probably. Like right now, I'll probably upgrade to that. I'll look into that tomorrow, because like I wouldn't mind investing like, ooh, what's that sound? Oh, I just don't want to be taken surprised by PvP. I'm on all the PvP games now. I'm on like Eve and Rust and Mortal and shit. That's about as PvP as it. That's as hardcore PvP as it gets. The only other one is Tarkov, and I could do Tarkov PvE. But I mean, I don't know. Like I'm already doing Mortal. I don't know. I think that's enough. Mortal and Rust at the same time, I think is good enough. This was the rotation. This was the rotation I originally saw, but I figured I would just go Final Fantasy one day, Rust another day, you know, Mortal another day. But you know, I shopped Mortal. I bought it like a year before it came out or something, or whatever, 9 months before it came out. I was like, I shopped Mortal and I knew I wanted it. And I was like, you know, and I am happy with these games now. It's just that like the stream snipe harassment was actually the really bad element. The rest of it is fine. Especially if you're chill. If you don't act aggro towards these people, if you don't ever go looking for them, the only time they die is if they come into your personal, like I guarantee they probably think about this all the time. They're like, well, I'm a piece of shit who plays fucking, you know, UKN all the time, and I don't ever die, right? They're like, I don't ever die, right? And if I do, it's like an attorney or something like that, right? So then they come and fight me and I kill them. And they're like, well, you know, the only time I ever would have died is when I went across him or what. It's like they know in their heads that if they had just not come to me, they wouldn't have died. So like, you know, so it's just sort of weird. It's like now I'm like, I don't see, oh, join fleet for wants you to join their fleet in the Corex. Albin, no, I just got it. No, I'm okay. I don't wish to. Thank you though.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yep, I'm gonna make mad money doing this, and I'll just buy everything she needs. I'll pay the upkeep on the house, and I'll just like keep farming mortal in the background and running up skill points. I don't know. I don't know how to get the skill points like really fast. She could build a house somewhere else, like a single story house that doesn't get expanded like this one, with just boxes in it. And and I could just build a house down there by bandits where it's easier to kill them. And it's further. I don't know about building by fab. I don't know. I could just go to Toxai or someplace like that and learn like a totally different place. I think Toxai is more beautiful than fab is. And Toxai is interesting. Part of the problem is a lot of these games, mystery is kind of gone to me. I've been to everywhere there is an Eve. I've been to so many servers in Rust. I've been to all over Mortal, although there's places I still have not honestly been. I've never been to Jungle Camp down there. I've been to Vada. I've been to Bakhti. I've been to Mokai. I've been to Morancure and Toxai. I've never been to Galkor. I've been to the cave camp, but I died every time I went. Hilspea, I've never been to, and then Faburnum, and I live in Faburnum. Kranesh, and I mean, I could move to Kranesh. I know Kranesh fairly well, and I would not mind living there. It's not it would be fun to live in Kranesh because the graveyard in Kranesh is outside. And as a mage, if you lived like right off of that graveyard, you could have so much fun just blowing up fucking zombies all day for Clade as a mage. And I could do that, but I mean, like that's something I could do on a new character. I can make a new Dagger Vila on this Epic account, and like, you know, I don't want a Dagger Vila. I don't want a Dagger Vila. I want an Archer Vila. I want an Archer Vila, like a Dex Vila, you know, with bows instead of daggers, which is strength. It's a strength Vila. I could sit and farm for a year, or I could just like build a new mage character and move to Kranesh and do a completely new experience. Gamble and stuff the Kranesh bank full. And like, you know, and then when I have like 500 or 600 gold sitting in the Kranesh bank. Problem is there's no market in Kranesh, not a single thing. Nobody buys anything. So what do you do out there for money? I guess you just vendor. I mean, can you vendor wood? Probably vendor wood for 10 gold a stack, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck else would you do? So like out there, yeah, so you're vendoring like 10 gold. You're like, man, I get 50 gold a stack in Faburnum. And that like, so yeah, like strategically, the map has never looked this good to me as it does now, but it still looks crappy to me. I wish I could make it bigger. Can you make it bigger? What was that sound? Is it like something attacking me? It is. It's a Rafflesia making a noise. Will the pixie stumble across me again? Yeah, the pixie probably will stumble across me again, but it might take me a long time. It might take it a long time. Come get me, pixie. Come res me again. Might take like 2 or 3 minutes, but the pixie might pat across. Wait, maybe to come right now, huh? I don't know. It's really fast to get back here. I can just come back. That's fine. So there is like an NPC train that even goes above ground now. It's like a boss train or something like that, and I should go check that out. I could ride the rails with a revolver. I haven't done that in a long time, and who cares? Like, who cares if I die, right? Let's bring a whole fuck ton of meds and some like 2 stacks of fish. And I'll go ride the rail. I'll ride the horse to a train, and then I'll take a train out, and I'll bring the horse back. So, yeah, that'll give me something to do. I will go train riding. with like 100 fuel. Who cares? I can go get fuel. I've got lots of fuel. There's 30 more crude and like 70 more fuel or whatever. Yeah. Got lots of fuel, so I'll just take the fuel out of my cap and I'll use that. So, and we got food, we got bullets, lots of bullets. I'll take 2 stacks of bullets because I'm bullet rich. Shoot lots of zombies, I think. Is there a weapon? Oh, I could take my M39. That would be a pretty good weapon. An M39 and a pistol might be a kind of fun outing. Could actually hit the zombies. I don't know. M39? Yeah, why not? Why not? I stand to the wife. What the fuck else am I going to do? Yeah, we'll go with an M39. Nothing wrong with that. We'll take 3 stacks of rounds and stuff. Let's go zombie killing and train riding. I'll extra stack fuel just because it's like a pleasure mission, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'll extra stack fuel so I can like really last for a while. And we'll ride on a train. Why the fuck not? I'll go out on a train. Why not? And I don't care about this set, right? How about we'll keep it kind of risky? No armor. No armor on this. Well, I mean, I don't know. I have an M39. I mean, what do I expect? Oh, yeah, animals. Yeah, I suppose I need the armor for animals. Oh, I don't know. Can I do anything to make this harder? No, I don't think so. So now, yeah, I don't want to bring anything. I mean, I'm okay with losing the M39. Because I can just fly a mini heli to wherever I die. Like, for realsies. I actually can. So, I'm going to take the horse out. He's a good horse. Yep. And I want to find this, like, boss train guy or whatever. I bet eventually I pass the train and I'm going to go back and try and catch it. If we're all going the same speed. I don't know. Oh, look, there's the train. Yeah, I don't care where I ride. Let's get rid of some of the fog of war, and I'm just gonna let the train. I'm not gonna let the train ride. Fuck it. Let the train ride. Fuck it. Okay, we're facing west on the Oxum's rail line. I love this game. It reminds me of A-Train. You know, A-Train was a really good game like this, where you could like the county's over. Like, that's how this game is, too. Like, county's over. Like, you know, you're headed to some place. Maybe you'll see a mini heli or something so you can fly it home or whatever. County's over, something happens. But A-Train was a really fucking genuinely good game. You could build a whole fucking, like, thing. Ooh, what's that? What is that? It looks like a player. It's a zombie. Is it a player being chased by a zombie? No, it is a zombie. He really looked like a player for a second, the way he moved. Oh, there's 2 horses. Nice. Yeah, we'll go for a ride. I even have storage on the ride and everything. Do I have everything I need? No, I didn't get meds. I have cloth. I have 1,000 cloths, so I don't really need meds. I have, like, endless med. Water. Water was a concern. I'll go pop some water and make some meds. I did actually kind of fuck up in that regard. And I'll make like 10 meds and I'll just toss them if I don't need them. But I do want to be able to like get home. I want to get home with this M39, so I'm actually gonna prep for the fucking mission. I might even take a jug of water with me. Oh no, I don't have to. I have fish. Fish will do. All right, we're full water. I'm gonna make some meds. So we're gonna make some meds. Gonna need some metal. Come in here. Come to medical. Make me 10 meds. Okay, we're going on an outing. Yay! Oh wait, before I leave the base. It's 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I've got light. I've got a light and everything I need. I am going back to the book to go back to the zone. I think standing at that crystal actually lags my computer, believe it or not. I'm going to try and get away from it. Yep, take me right the fuck back out again to Saruta Bruta Front. West Saruta Bruta. Add to favorites. Yeah, can I just up and away, please? Yep. And then, so, yeah, we're going out. What the fuck was that? K2. He's alone. Well, let's... I mean, I don't... He's raiding something. He's raiding something. But it's not a fight. It's like... Maybe he's killing zombies with a rocket launcher? I don't know. In any event... Now I used up a bunch of fuel, but it's okay. I have 150 fuel. That's good enough. Okay, we're just gonna ride this fuck train. I don't know which direction we're going. We're going west. I'm gonna get back in this thing because this guy might have an automatic weapon, so we're trying to get like in cover. We're going west on the train. Fuck it, let it ride. I don't know where we're going. I'll let it ride for like 20 minutes before I even look at it, or whatever. Like, I mean, 5 minutes or whatever. I'll let it ride for like 5 minutes before I even look at it. We're trying to reveal Fog of War here, and I'll make turns as I need to. Maybe I'll shoot zombies once in a while, like pop up on the train. Been a long time since I rock and roll. Yeah, we'll ride around, take a look at this fucking server. Is he shooting rockets at the guys at the outpost? That might be it. Yeah, why not shoot rockets? There's so much GP out those guys. Who cares? If you have the actual C4 and components and stuff. Train, right in. That was a good shot. That was a good shot, like a Fortnite shot. Pretty good. Oh, it's a heli. Could have shot his ass out of the sky, I didn't. Fun. I love train surfing. And then I can just go into cover. Ride all day, ride all night. Who cares? I'll fucking, like, if I die, I just take a mini heli out, you know? Maybe I'll pop up and see a mini heli or something. I love Rust. I think it is the best game by far. Where am I now? I'm not chopping trees, so yeah. So let's go dump. Yeah, I'm up to 50 gold already, I think, and that's good because I want to stack some gold. I imagine I probably need to buy books, like especially I think I need passive regen, which isn't cheap. It's like 90 gold or something, I think. So we'll save up a couple of, you know, we'll stay. Oh man, I have been. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Go back. What the fuck was that? Something fired at me. Must have been a NPC. Let's get a look. Kind of bleeding here a little bit. What the fuck was that? What was this? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. What's up, bitch? Here we go. Oh, headshot pegged him. Fuck you. God, I love the M39. It's like the best SAR. People don't like it, but I do. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the XP though. For some reason, it didn't kill him. That one did. Get your flick shots. Get your flick shots up, bitch. Get your flick shots up, bitch. I'm just kidding. It was 65 FPS. Fucking Rust. No, but I mean, look at the world that it's building, though. I don't mind it. It's like Minecraft or whatever. Oh. Oh, I want that train. I want that train. I want that train. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Where was the caboose? It was like, oh, there we go. Okay, stop. Keep going. I have a horde. We'll come back, but we'll shoot them first. See, train riding's fun as fuck. It's good content. Oh, did you get me? No, you didn't. Wow, that used up like quite a lot of fuel. Oh. Oh, what? How? How, dude? How? What? He ran through the train or something. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Really? Where am I? I might as well make the trip fucking back. This was way too early for a fucking bite. God damn it, man. Whatever. It's fine. I can, like, med up. Better med up now. Go now. Okay. I'm gonna eat since I need to eat. Get on the train. Get on the train. Get on the train. Go, go, go. It's okay. I'll just bring the gambling card back to my house. It's fine. Obviously, I can't get off the train without an immediately fucking bite. Immediate fucking bite. Immediate. Just second I land. Just second I hit the ground. Bite. Fucking such bullshit. Whatever. Yeah, we better get to medding here, huh? Well, at least I'm alive. Deuce Genius, Morrisane, Casina, Princes, Canadon 666. How did I see all those people? It's just all the bases that I passed by, I guess, or whatever. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, that scarecrow I fucked with. Yeah, take me up to the smokestack. God, I love Rust. Especially on GeForce Now, where it can actually handle it. Okay, so give me more bandages and make like 12 more. I could have fired at Mr. Heli. I could have. Back to my house. Post haste. I mean, I know I could like take the train there. If I... No, I'll just get off at Outpost and run. It's fine. And this is why we brought meds. Got that bite so quick. But whatever, we went out on a train ride. I did what I wanted to do successfully. Walk to that tree. I used up half this M39 in just that small trip. Fucking annoying. Now I'm looking at it like tactically, do I still have the value of the gun? And I do have to get through the next week of the wipe. So I don't know. Oops. Horse gone. Well, I made it back with the M39. That's good. K2 destroyed a vanilla Bradley APC. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get anything, but I didn't lose anything. And that's, you know, that's a rust run. M39, gonna keep the pistol stuff. I mean, all the prep's nice for, like, a mission. I'm all prepped up for a fucking mission. I should go dump this in a box somewhere, like a kit box. All this in a vert box somewhere. Like in that room or something. No, I don't know. I should, It's getting towards bedtime. I think I'm going to wire up this turret and get off this game. Yep. I suppose I could few more bullets in it too. Like the LR could be actually kind of a really annoying thing. So let's set it up like that. Let's break the thing one more time. And we'll set the LR up with a lot of ammo, right? Power. And this will remind me to unplug it or whatever. Yep, and then we'll drop all this in a box. But I mean, I don't know. Like, there's so much stupid crap. I'm just going to start getting rid of stupid crap. Don't need that. 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 I'm going to eat. Well, I shouldn't eat those. I should die first. Yeah, die first. Die. Where am I now? Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't that bad, but I walked kind of far away. I, like, missed my tree mark, but that's okay. I'm not that far from it. Okay, let's call some trust. And yeah, outpost baby. I'm gonna go fix my car. Weird because it like moves. It like moves in the wind, I think. There's like wind, I think. It like moves. It's all weird. Okay. I love Rust. I love my little base. I can't wait for the next wipe. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so this kit needs to go in that vert box. Oops. Tomorrow, well, happy Halloween. It's happy Halloween, guys. It's 12 o'clock. Tomorrow's Halloween, but no, it's today. Today is Halloween. Congratulations. It's Halloween. You made it. Wow. Usually I would play some kind of scary game, but they don't make any good ones. No, I'm just kidding.
Primetime, Seinfeld, Friends, The Simpsons, The X-Files, Sex and the City, Buffy
Your
the
skill
Vampire
has
Slayer,
increased.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I could go on and on. Networks weren't pumping out hundreds of new series every year just to fill catalog space. They were making sure the few shows they produced had the writing, acting, and budgets to succeed. And to no surprise at all, these old shows are still dominating streaming services today. In 2022, Seinfeld racked up 19.3 billion viewing minutes on Netflix,
Seinfeld.
making it the 10th
Wait,
most.
Stranger Things is the #1 program. 34 episodes, top 15 streaming programs, 52 minutes viewed. Wow. NCIS, Coco Melon, Ozark, Encanto, Grey's Anatomy, Criminal Minds, Bluey, Gilmore Girls, Seinfeld, Supernatural, Wednesday is really big on Netflix, huh? Heartland, Cobra Kai, and The Simpsons, which is Disney Plus. So I haven't seen all of these. I've never seen Criminal Minds, which is on Various. Grey's Anatomy is on Netflix, so a lot of people are watching. I didn't like that one. Ozark I did like, and people really like Ozark, but there's only 44 episodes of that. And same with Stranger Things. And Stranger Things is fun. I don't have the gear. I guess I better go compete. And Okay, competing for candy. Dunda. Yay, the candy event. Let's do it. Candy event. I like candy. Do you like Candy Mountain? Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. They took my kidneys. I think 20 is enough for now. I don't really care to win this. I just like wanted to get some, so I feel like I'm making some progress towards another gun, maybe like another automatic weapon of some sort. I guess I'll just run around and play like Chase the Dragon here. I don't really want to do a method to the madness, because it makes me think too much and stop too much. Maybe the more you've done per event, the more they pop. I don't know. Yeah, 71's good. Well, just come in my base, why don't you? Alright. Yeah, everything's all set up. I got 3 days in this TC. Going to exit this game now. Unfavored. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it up. I don't know. Could do my 76 daily before I go to bed.
Watched show.
That's a good list. I like that list. Maybe I should watch NCIS. I've never watched it. Like, where can I watch NCIS? Paramount Plus, Netflix, Hulu.
As the nations of the world grow,
Wow. Oh, yeah. This cheesy ass show.
NCIS.
Oh, my God.
We flew down here from Washington.
Stop. Well, now we know it's on Netflix. It's a procedural, right? I don't like that show. I've tried to watch it. Gilmore Girls is on Netflix. Oh, I'm dead again. Fucking Raffalesias. I want that Collectron, but I'd have to go to the seasons with tickets that I don't have. Limited time. 18 days, though, was a long time. I might be able to take a swing at him. Toxic Bob for 700. I might be able to reach it. Everyone knows fishing made you a fun guy. I don't think I'd make a purchase, but I did. I made a purchase. Damn it. Oh well. I could get on and look at dailies and weeklies, but I don't want to. Not right now. Yep. How's this going? We have 1165 wood. That's good. I'm gonna go bank. I love pixies. Aren't they beautiful? I've always thought they were a really good skin. See, Final Fantasy XI has good art. Tell me that's not good art. Fucking amazing. Now,